Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We're still roaming around the city. There's a lot of things to explore, sneak around and discover in the city. I think we're gonna finish up what we're doing, then focus on doing some side quests and head on to the main mission, because as fun as it is, roaming around the city, you know, it's a little bit more fun actually doing the real missions. And I still haven't had the game running super smooth for me. I did notice because I opened up the options menu in the launcher, and I noticed that exclusive full screen was not chosen. I was playing in full screen but not exclusive. So hopefully that can give us a couple of frames, because the frames have not been great, and even though sometimes the frames are good, it still feels not super smooth. So yeah, we're trying that out, and the load time is quite something. The first time around, reloading a level, not this bad, still pretty lengthy though. Genesis augmentations had been damaged during the bombing and needed a specialist to fix them. Yeah, we did that. That's kind of nice. I wonder if we're gonna see like small little recaps of every single mission we've done. It's kind of nice if you're getting lost in the story. And if I recall correctly, we ended up in an apartment where we found like a hidden vault with some weapons and stuff like that. So probably some crime lord having their hideout right there. We found it in a weird manner, using boxes inside the vents, getting inside. And let me just double check. Yeah, this was it. And I do believe we could open it up again by using this one. This is probably how we're supposed to find it in the first place, and then drop down into wherever we came in from. But that's fine. Did I ever add back? I did. Yeah, I think we're done with this apartment. And there are more things over here. Is there a vent to go in there? I kind of want to head on with the more mission-ish things. Don't even know if I can make this jump, but I think I can. Barely. Oh, is this the one we've been in already? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that's kind of good, because then we've been... I don't think we've been up on this level, actually. But we've been in these apartments. They just have double windows, it seems like. A lot of maps and stuff in here. I'm intrigued. Wait. I think we've been here? I guess it's a reporter or something living here. Or... And I guess we haven't been here. Why is the vent open? That's interesting. I'm not sure what all of this means. I got a feeling we've been here. Maybe I just missed the loot before, right? Yeah, so this leads into... I think we opened this up from this side, but we never went through. I think that's why we had a couple of things missed. Why is the refrigerator turned in that direction?
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex.
I don't recognize that trophy on the wall.
The organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act, your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
But I think we've been here as well, yeah.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look
They
at
do
the
look
headlines around the world. Here are
like a lot of these.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible
I remember
journalists.
that.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to with vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Alright, let's head back out on the street. Are we done here? Jesus Christ. There might be some apartments we haven't looked through, but that's fine. And we went through this. This is how we entered. Did that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's 2 floors down. We did that, right? Yeah. So I think that is done, right? We did that. Yeah, okay.
Can't believe a word they say.
But did we do whatever this quest was? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it actually shows you behind our backs. There's a place in Sinner known for its neon nights, apartment 202. According to an email I found, someone in that apartment knows a way to bypass the Dvalik controlled dealers. So, did I not find the correct place here? Maybe we need to search through... Why is there a fridge here? Oh, I might have moved it. I might just have moved it. And I think it would be the apartment we first entered, right? So I'm not sure if we're done with this mission or... Oh god. Oh. Okay.
Oh, hello.
It could also be the apartment with all the guns. Did this lock? Oh, are you kidding me? We don't have the passcode. So I thought that might stay open. Oh, that's not actually the apartment I'm looking for, is it? Oh, it is.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
So it updated the quest. We did find something right here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. The swan or whatever it was. Someone in that apartment knows a way to bypass. I don't know what to do with this information. Maybe it has unlocked something else. Not currently, I think. And this part of the quest isn't done, right? This part we're done. Huh. Maybe something else will just happen since we got the new information. I might turn on... Now we got a big circle on our... on our minimap. What's this dead girl here?
Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the incident.
This is a little bit confusing. Where are... Should have a tab for quest inventory stuff, right? Yeah, I guess I'll leave it for now.
Went to a psychotic killing spree. One of the greatest loss of life in recent
I'm gonna leave that open, I guess. So now the mission went away. Yeah, this is the entry point to the mission on the minimap. Yeah. So I am missing something here.
Welcome back. How was your day?
live.
The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing them
Hello again.
information archive.
And we read all of these. I guess there might be an attachment. It's still just a swan. That's also just a swan. Yeah, we have read all of those. We've done this. Nothing else to do here, really. I mean, it could be that something is hidden up in the vent. Still don't know how to get to that. I mean, we could stack a couple of boxes, I guess.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring
I don't think you can open that while jumping. You get the interaction prompt, but what the... What's happening?
in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna leave this for now. I have
your guess is as good as mine.
I have absolutely no idea what to do. But that is indeed the correct spot. There's also a mission marker inside of this one. Which could be just a door leading out, right? Pretty sure we have been in here, but let's smash the wall, why not? Guess it could be on a different level. Right? Yeah, I think that's probably just marking other quests that we can do. So I think that's just the door out. Yeah, alright. What the? Stop it. So let's focus on something else, shall we? Let's get the calibrator. I guess just around the corner and down in the underground, I guess. And I gotta say, the game actually runs way smoother since I turned on the exclusive full screen. So even if my frames are not insane, the game just runs way smoother, which is really nice. Okay, now is the time to turn off our spoilers. Couple of ways to go. Restricted area all the way over here. So the way we're going now kind of loops around. That's kind of good. So this is kind of how you move around this city, it seems like. And the objective is most likely going to be in here, yeah. Turret or something. Let's approach from this side. I feel like that could be tricky. I don't know if we can use our ranged hacking for turrets. That's a lot of gas. Let's see if we can find a code for that. Yeah, we're not getting through here. That's actually not where we're supposed to go anyway, so that's fine. So maybe we actually need to enter from this direction to turn that off, or maybe there's a control switch in here, or maybe it's in the restricted area. There's also a couple of different levels to this place. Maybe I can hack that from afar. I do wonder what happens if I put a crate cancelling the beams. That should just react to it, right? But you never know. I actually want to try that out. I don't want to reload, but we might as well learn. It just explodes. Right? The deep ocean installation known as Pangaea was funded by a consortium of corporate interests built in the Arctic, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna go there again. It almost looks like they have modeled it. So... okay, I guess those are explosives. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Is that a person? I was trying to lean. There is no lean in this game. Oh god. I might have killed him. Wait, that was me taking damage. I thought what? Why did it sound like that? I don't know if this is a good guy or a bad guy. They're not showing up on my minimap at all, so... not bad guys?
Go away.
Okay.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, boors, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City.
I guess. So... kind of interesting that we could turn the power on. I guess you can use it to kill enemies, right? You lure them out here and you turn this on. It could work.
What do you mean you think you make a better cop? Mr. Nicolazzi?
This might not actually connect to the other part.
He is a great man. His family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect?
There's a camera as well.
He's lost a lot of respect in the last 2 years.
What do you know of anything?
At least, I think this is one of the first cameras we've run into. It seems very accurate with what it actually sees. I like that. That is really nice.
What the hell?
That might be loud. Okay, so we did not change level, even though we climbed down. We're still on level 3. I expect us to end up on level 2. Okay. So, interestingly enough, the camera is not marked, but something over here is. Oh, that's a camera. Huh. I wonder if we could have had the other one marked as well, somehow, by gaining information before we headed in here. There's one guy patrolling, there's a lot of guys in there.
One way to catch a rat is to set traps. Girls were talking about some asshole. Dealing tonight?
Back off already.
They should have known better.
There's a lot of guys up there. And none of them are moving. They might be looking the other way, all of them. Could be that the one guy who's closest to us is looking into the room from that side. I don't think I can third person look. No. Yeah, it's a little bit too risky just standing up here. Let's see how much we can see from the other side first, I guess.
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything that is going on. We're pretty much ready. Go on, keep talking. I will get the boys ready.
Я теперь понял. Круто.
Can I move this bucket? No, I cannot. But I bet it will fall over if we touch it.
Больше такого не случится.
Let's make some money.
Oh, there's a bar.
Хрена ты так, а?
And what those lasers are protecting in the tunnels.
Уехать бы из этого ебучего города.
Maybe these are not bad guys, but we are in restricted territory, so I bet they are. Okay, everyone is looking kind of this way, so that is...
Круто.
makes my approach from the other side a little bit better. We should be able to take out that guy all the way in the back. The bartender is most likely gonna
And what
spot
those
me.
lasers are protecting in the tunnels.
But those are actually civilians. So I think the bartender lady and the lady over here, they're not actually enemies, but they will probably react to me doing anything. And we don't exactly know where we're going here.
Бля, мне нужен отпуск.
Couple of cheapskates in last night.
I could probably throw a gas grenade.
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything that is going on.
The camera.
What's that smell?
I don't know if I'm standing or sitting down because the animation shows that I'm standing up, but I'm still sitting down, so I guess I can't. And I can't hack the cameras. Maybe we can just sneak past all of them.
Скука.
I still don't know if these are enemies.
Ехать бы из этого ебучего города.
I'm gonna try to take this guy out. If the bartender doesn't see us, that's good, because then we can just move through the rest of the room. We'll see.
There is a malfunctioning org on the loose.
I'll check for a heartbeat.
This guy's shooting me through the wall over here. That's no good.
Тупая жестянка! Это тупик! Нет уж, меня не проведешь, ты в ловушке!
Nowhere to go now, Clank!
Wait, how did that hurt me?
No way out! Пока он снова не напал! You just fucked yourself, freak!
Can we get rid of this fucking shadow? I can't see anything. Can we turn that off, please? That's not it. Gameplay. Cover prompts, that isn't cover style. Interaction prompts, that we need. Grenade warning, that's fine. Radar, fine. Score display. That's for a different game mode. Passive augmentation display. That's maybe it? No.
Тупая жестянка! Это тупик! Got him cornered! Someone get over here!
Well, that might kill me.
You're trapped! You're not Where'd he go? Shoot him! Где ты здесь должен быть же? Там есть что?
Something is here.
А мы... Stay down! No! Run!
Well, they're all behind cover. I don't see anyone of... There's 5 guys that should be in... Oh, there we go.
Куда он делся? Проверь, не надо рисково.
If that doesn't work, then we'll call the ambulance.
I found the cannon!
Man!
Kill him with bullets!
Have you ever even used the gun? I'm out! Cover me!
Go teach them some manners.
Take cover!
Oh. Oh.
Still one guy patrolling all the way up there.
Где ты? Так, спокойно. Все в норме.
He...
Надо что-нибудь принять.
Yeah, he might actually be in a different room. Maybe it's not on top. It's really hard to tell if it's actually up there or not. But he never comes down here, at least. There's only one guy, so... Might have to knock the ladies out as well. Well, that's a little bit cheesy, but I'll take it.
Please do not hurt me. Please, God, save me.
Can I knock her out? Or can you just stop screaming, please? Don't wake the guys up, whatever you do. I can't knock them out. I don't know why. Oh. I could. And I'm mostly doing this because I'm very loud and scared. I think they're better off... It's a little bit rude, but they're so loud. Alright. I got a frag grenade. So... yeah. That went sideways real fast. That's okay. But what I probably should have done, I could have probably just snuck through here. Did not know there was a vent here. So, yeah. And you know, in some games you can knock people out from behind cover and they won't notice anything. Did not work in this one. I was just about to say, there's gotta be some credits here. Igor, the installation is complete. Everything seems to be working fine. It will be easier to catch any cheating gamblers now. And I changed the login code to Terminator. Okay. So we're definitely in the right place. There's a wall we can break through. Probably don't need to do that.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated
Family values. Yeah. Oh, so the guys from outside came sprinting in as well. Yeah, this is how we arrived, and then we went down somewhere. And there would have been a vent here as well, so if I would have just kept going straight forward. Yeah, that would have been good. I think. Yeah. Yeah, as always, there's always a lot of different ways. And I keep kind of stumbling upon not the smoothest ways. I guess I need to take my time next time around. Before we knock anyone out, if it's a super clear-cut case. We need to just be looking around for a long time.
flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
So let's see. This is the augment fixer guy. I don't know if we know who these guys are.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank.
And that probably would have been a vent to just get in
Information archived within the walls of
in the first place.
Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we've already been in here. I missed that. Okay, that would have been the best entry. This is actually how we came in here. I like the way the vents look in this game. It's a little bit dark, but there are some strange reflections from these odd shapes, and it's kind of like oily filter on it. Looks great.
Seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Even the gas code is still 1368. Okay, that's probably for the room outside. What part of change all the passwords didn't you fucking understand, idiot? Okay. Let's see if there's something new. No.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
The nice flames.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Okay, we got two computers. Okay, we actually have...
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to...
And that's just for the cameras. Intruder tracking. I think this is the first time we've been in control of cameras. We haven't seen how this looks, actually. Now, tracking is disabled. Will it still alert people? I'm gonna assume that camera is off and will not alert people, right? Execute command. Full screen? Oh, okay. That's kind of good if you need to look around.
When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever phrases.
Is there anything we can drop that we're not using? Alcohol. I think bullets might sell for more than alcohol, right? No password for this one. We do have one reveal, I guess. There's 1, 1, 2. That's all we need to do. Do have some stop worms. That's on number 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Leave color alone. You don't like me? That's fine. I'm not concerned with your liking or disliking me. but there needs to be respect, Otar. Respect for our family and respect for our business. Vaclav color is business. So when I say to you that he's not to be touched, I fucking mean he's not to be touched. That's an order. If I find out Vanu or any of your casino boys are hanging around giving him trouble, I'll put them in a fucking box. Clear? Unlocked again. Vanu, I told you to lock the safe. There is money missing. His lack of professionalism will not be tolerated. Find out who took the money and make them pay. I feel like that could be a clue to us maybe being able to find the password somewhere. Go to mini storage, Vano. I had one of the boys move some of the stuff we had down here to storage and had them change the code to the door. Things have been disappearing lately. Double check the work. Make sure they didn't do too much of a mess. New code 6446. So I wonder if I actually have the code for 2 different doors now, or if they actually finally changed the code for the door that we know about. Yeah, we collected from Cole last week, so what's the plan again? Just to fuck with him? Radish has a hard-on for this guy. I want to know why. Something's not right between them. Put the boots to him, rattle him a bit. Maybe he'll spill something. If not, fuck up his place. Let him know that favor with Radish doesn't mean he gets a free ride from me. I sent some of the boys. So who was this first one from? From Radic Nikoladze. So this seems to be the boss man, and then there are smaller guys. Yeah, I'm not missing anything really. I really don't want to spend more stuff hacking. Let's actually search the room, see if there is also want to make sure I loot all of these. They might have a pocket secretary with a passcode or something. Oh yeah, we actually have 2 different doors, I think. This might be one of them. It shouldn't be, I think. And our mission is to get the calibrator. There's gotta be a vent in here as well, right? Yeah, maybe not. So many ways in and out. That looks bad. But interesting. So I kind of want to head back to the place where we had the poison in the first place. It was somewhere. I don't know if we can just shoot these, get them to explode, but there's gotta be a second way in, right? So this is what I'm thinking we have the code for, yeah, 1363. So this is the one they haven't changed the code for. But the gas is still active. Maybe we can just run up, turn the valve, and that'll be it. Yeah. Seems it wasn't our clients I had to worry about. The bond that links our family is not one of blood, but out of respect. Most of you are loyal to this, the rest of you are now dead. I hope I'm never disappointed like this again, Otar. Why can't I scroll? Now I can. Remind not to leave house earnings at tables. Put them in the safe. 48.63 hourly. Less people see, less likely they'll get stupid ideas. Alright, so this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to find here. The passcode for the thing. So, is this... No, I don't remember the blood. But it could still be the pipe where we saw the fog. Let's just head in here. Yep.
United Nations said to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of... This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, that's the calibrator.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists over...
Okay. So, this one says in progress. But I can't track it. I guess we're just gonna... yeah, I don't know. Maybe something is happening. I guess Sarif was checking something out for us. This one doesn't say in progress, but it is still active, right? I can track it. And we never found this dude either. So these are done. I'm gonna try completing this, and then we're continuing on with the main mission. Go down the elevator where we've been down once before. Let's see if we can finally... Well, I should check this one out since this is actually in this area. Well, that doesn't help me.
Is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Weird.
Oh, I think we've been over here. Yeah. Don't think there is any point in going this way, but you never know. Breakable wall? No. It is a way of getting over here, I guess. And I guess I could have gone around the entire... Wow. Because I do believe I can... okay, with a better jump, that could have been possible. Okay, I see. Well, that's fine. Alright, I guess we're heading back to the apartment building. Should be straight up ahead. Scroll. Yep. So I don't know what I'm missing over here.
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? How can we make deals with them?
Make no trouble.
Just make it through this shift.
Make the best of it.
Welcome home. It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
251 passengers aboard sister airlines.
I feel like the thing we... Wait.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a
This has been cleaned up.
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day.
I mean, we did order the cleaning crew, so that's fine. But yeah, when we were here earlier today, I didn't remember it being as fucking chaos-like as it was. There was a sofa with some beer and stuff like that. That is not how I remembered it at all, but... And now it's back to this. I mean, we did order the cleanup crew, so... So yeah, we found something here. Don't remember what it was. There is a swan card. And we also found the emails with the swan. But apparently I'm missing something here. Or maybe that was all we needed to find. And something will happen out of this, especially since it doesn't say in progress anymore. Wait, this is not the... So... I think I'm in the right department. It makes sense since there's two policemen. So they didn't remove the policeman, but they removed the body that was over here. And they left a swan towel. Oh, maybe I needed to come back. Maybe I needed to do the cleanup thing and come back later. That's absolutely insane. Cleanup, right? And a lot of drugs, I guess. What doesn't make sense really is that the police did not get cleaned out. I guess I added them to the scene, so the game doesn't take that into consideration. Neon keycard. A neon keycard with the words Ludwig Courtyard on it. It got delivered inside a swan towel after I hired a local cleaning service. That is cool. That... okay, so story items is in this one. Okay, gotcha. So that is interesting. Oh, I want to get in here. I think. Let's see, Ludwig Courtyard. I need to leave this place. There is a courtyard. And yeah, that is the one where the drug people hung out. We stole their stuff. So it would make sense if that is actually Ludwig Courtyard. There's also a courtyard right there. Ludwig's Lounge. Okay, this is probably the one we're looking for then. Yeah, that's also marked with the quest thing. Okay, let's check that out. Just around the corner, follow the map, and take a right. Do I want to check this out first? We've been here. I keep getting sidetracked. That's okay.
City has gone to hell.
Nice look.
I feel like we're gonna be able to climb these at some point. Okay, if we can get up here, we can probably jump across. Hopefully this lamp is not too hot. Oh, I can use it. Let's turn it off. Did I turn it on or off? I don't know. Can't climb it. There we go. Ladder? That'll help. That's an interesting thing. There's a better solution. More things. What would have made even more sense if it would have been nighttime and we could do this kind of... Now we're just, you know, climbing everywhere in the open. Feels a little bit strange.
Psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, horrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
Global politics, Australian conflict.
Anomaly detected.
Keep getting
Trace
caught on
program
these
initiated.
number ones.
Access granted.
For your own safety, Marta, whatever your reasons, and I am not unsympathetic, believe me, this is the worst time you could have chosen to contact your family. Don't you understand? When nobody knew anything, you were safe. But now that your sister knows the truth, she has a dangerous secret. The ruthless single-mindedness of men like her husband make them very dangerous. They know how to force people to reveal things. Please, sever all contacts with your sister immediately, for everyone's safety. I will speak with her in person, explain things, and give her any assistance with Christoph I can. Meanwhile, you and I shall have to discuss relocating you and Lucas once again. Mrs. Babic, I have created a file for you that now officially makes me your legal counsel, with all the protection under the law that affords. I have also been in contact with Miss Vondrakova, which is Kat, the mother maybe, or just a friend. And she has familiarized me with your situation. I regret that I must point out a very intricate legal complication with your desire to reassign custody of your son to your sister, should anything happen to you. While organizations such as the Slavic Foundation for Battered Women function with the full sanction and support of the countries in which they operate, many of the actions they take out of necessity, although themselves legal, confer no legal authority. In other words, although he believes you both to be deceased, as far as law is concerned, Mr. Babic is still your husband and Lucas is still his son. Therefore, Mr. Babic maintains the full custody rights of a married birth parent. If Mr. Babic were augmented, it would be relatively easy to strip him of any rights with regards to your son. But since that is not the case, the only way to secure your son's future is to sue for full custody, which would of course entail revealing your secret to Mr. Babic and to the court. So she has faked her own death to get away from her husband. Urgent, please reply. Marta, it was a miracle to see you again after all this time, especially since I thought you were lost to us forever. God, all the time we have wasted because of that monster. And Lucas, I'm so proud of my nephew. What I heard on the news about the tragedy at the train station, it coincided with the time your train was due to arrive. I called and left a message yesterday. Maybe you did not receive it. The news said that all the chaos in Prague has created communications problems. Please reply to this as soon as you can and let me know you are alright. I cannot bear the thought that I have gotten my dear sister back only to lose her again. I feel like it's strange that we need to hack these to get that information. I guess it was kind of a simple hack, but... So she is probably dead, right? Alright, let's see if we can get all the way up here. I'm just gonna go grab a cup of coffee. And before I swapped over to the exclusive full screen, we turned down most of the graphics, and the game still looks great, I think. Obviously missing some detail in textures when viewing them at an angle, and some depth and some lighting, so I could probably turn some of that stuff up again. But I'm gonna leave it for now. What? Well. That was a weak jump. Okay, I'm gonna get my health back here before we try jumping again. You take an insane... I mean, I guess we're pretty far up, I guess. I see so many places to go. I wonder if the police will try to shoot me if they spot me up here. I don't know. Now... I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. Radio? Alright, so I could try to jump onto this one. Don't think it's gonna have collision. Maybe we can actually jump all the way. Let's try. Hey! So yeah, these are actually pushing you off, so I don't think I can get a running start here. I think I need to pass it. And then we can stand up, alright.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Ooh.
There's a broken fence right there. Maybe we're supposed to jump from this side. That's not really helping us. It's not high enough. Well, I'm gonna leave that mystery for later, but yeah, there's definitely a way up there. Maybe there is a secret doorway in the thing. I'm gonna check the other side of the roof out. I feel like we haven't seen this part of the city actually, somehow. It's a bank. Hopefully we have a heist we can do here. Market Square. Yeah, for some reason we haven't been here. This is a cool looking place. Is that water dripping down the side of those? Could be. Another freaking vent that is just too far up for us to interact with. Maybe we're supposed to come out of there. I'm gonna die if I fall on the ground here, I think. So let's not. So that's probably gonna open that up. Maybe we can do that through the computer as well.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Palisade Bank lobby plan. Oh, that did not help. Seems like he's marked two different spots, right? Probably the vault. And probably an entry point into the bank, maybe. Interesting. So I wonder if we can find some clues helping us out if we are supposed to do a heist as well. And that's the same picture as this one. So these are people he do not like. We don't know who they are. Maybe he's working for the bank. Maybe he's a bank manager and I don't know. I got one reveal. And two, oh god, this is not gonna be pretty. Let's just do this. Oh shit.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 200
we need to go this way.
passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think we're good.
Access granted.
Yes.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It
Yeah,
will
waste a
be
lot of stuff
while
though.
before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kusan, reporting to you live from Tychus. Exclusivity.
Well, we got some good stuff. Was it worth it? I really want to check this computer out as well.
Concerns of the digital age. And
But I really don't want to spend more stuff. I don't actually have the stuff to do this. Any passwords written down anywhere? Kind of doubt it. Oh. Come on. What the? The physics is what the physics is. Ooh, can we get back up here? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're in a basement. Nice. Score! Is this drugs or is it explosives? I think it's drugs. So I guess we're rich. Could be explosives as well. Looks like they're kind of planning something. There's a guy up here. Oh, that's for the door, isn't it? Probably. Okay, that's good. We actually saw these doors when we were climbing somewhere before. Now, is there a breakable wall here? No. Well, let's see if it's an easy hack. We do have one reveal. I'm assuming this is not going to be the path, so I'm going to go here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What a cozy little place. Physics? Calm down. What do you mean, fall? I want that multi-tool. That's a biocell. So the multi-tool actually becomes an item in your inventory. I see. Hydraulic micropump. Do I need that? Probably. Throw away some booze. We do have a sniper rifle, actually. We're not gonna use it, but the ammo might be worth quite a bit. Can I? Smoke grenade. Okay, that's not the same as a gas grenade, I guess. Makes sense. Well, I guess we got some things. Alright, back to business. Jesus Christ, I keep getting sidetracked. So... what the... just across... Just across... Why? Why is it showing that when I'm hovering over a random spot on the map? Is it because it's the closest one? What? I don't know. So I don't know why that mission shows up here. Maybe he is at the rave. Maybe that is why we haven't found him. Seems very strange that those should be connected, but they could be. Yeah, it is water. That tree looks like something out of the game Fess, I think. Okay, now I got turned around.
I heard Julian tell this man that he wants the bank to learn a lesson in humility.
that no one fires the most gifted mechanical engineer in Prague and gets away with it. See you soon.
Okay, so you got fired. Probably from the bank. I don't know if I need to do anything about that right now, or if, you know, the second we head into the bank at some point, he's just gonna be there preparing a robbery, and maybe we can talk him out of it if we're good. Ludwig's Lounge. Okay, we're close to where we're supposed to be here. So I definitely want to hack into his computer at some point. Maybe we will get some clues to something.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to see them, I don't have to smell them, and they can't pest.
Okay, I'm not allowed in
It's
here.
an outdoor terrace with no walls. They pass by all the time, and there's nothing stopping them from walking over.
Interesting to see all the plumbing. The pipes. Okay, there is a vent leading in there, so we don't need to spend any hacking things on that. All the way from over here. Okay, let's see if we can find that.
Here comes the bitch.
Maybe I turned the wrong way there. It's a television.
I will pretend I didn't see that. Great. Clank.
Details recovered from the black box recorder.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking north. So to the north, maybe 20 meters or something.
Oh,
So that's gotta be either... Okay, we had this parking lot kind of thing here. No. Yes. Breakable wall. This is territory I'm not supposed to be in. Don't know if that is actually the vent. I don't think it is. Do not think that is it. So this will probably lead us into the bank rather than anything else. This is a garage. That could be it. Is that a camera? Oh, it was. Or is. God damn it. Am I being shot? I think I'm being shot. I think I'm dead. Well, at least we know that the game does not pause while hacking. gonna break this open for later.
Closing it.
What? What the? I guess they... Guess they reacted to me smacking the wall. Just started shooting. So let's not do that. That could be from the sewers. Yeah, that's hard to tell. Let's leave that for now as well. I just want to do something. Ludwig's courtyard should be over here. What the? Jesus. Oh, we've been here before. The Rave, an exclusive neon party is taking place behind Ludwig Courtyard. Apparently the only way in is with a secret keycard. I've never believed there's only one way to do anything. I can almost see the music.
Can't there be things that are just for us?
Never let it stop.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die. There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them? Any organ takes this.
You make it sound like some...
Oh, this is the one where we tried to get through before, I'm pretty sure.
Get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
Why did I get an update? I don't know.
I love this track! Ha! I don't think you're at the right party!
Never let it stop.
Did you see that? Over there!
What a weird place to have a party. And the music is very quiet, and there's not a lot of people, but I guess that's fine.
Oh, wow, so shiny.
Just dance it up.
So I'm not sure exactly what my end goal with this mission is.
It's okay. I'm a doctor. Neon is perfectly safe.
I can see. So beautiful. So shiny.
Can't stop dancing! Come on! Who wants some more?
Fucking police!
I can feel your aura. So beautiful.
I think I like EDM better.
This is awesome.
Dad! I can almost see the music. Did you see that? Over there. I can almost see.
I mean, we're not trespassing right here. I think we need to hack through this. Don't see another way in.
I love this track. Man, can't shake the shakes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
So I guess we're gonna find some evidence or something on this person, maybe. Pocket secretary. Do not take neon. Darko, I've been looking everywhere for someone that will sell us neuropacin. My search led me to a complex by Pilgrim Station. There's an apartment with a swan on the door. Inside is a secret room that proves that little cleaning service is actually a front for moving drugs. Yeah. I didn't find any neuropacin, but I did learn something valuable. The reason no one wants to sell neon to augmented is because it is fatal to anyone with neuropacin in their system. Please make sure you stay away from it. Well, that was a fun rave. We could head down in the sewers to see if there is the vent I was looking for. I don't think it's connected to... Yeah, let's leave that for now. So... Can we... I don't... Why is this happening? Oh, it's actually where the aim is. Or what I'm... I don't get why... Yeah, I don't know why these just show up randomly. It's very strange. I guess we're gonna continue on with this mission. So just through the entire city, basically.
Why didn't you go check?
What today?
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the corner window. It will be really nice.
Who would even listen to that stuff? Remind Miyashia, I keep album is out and I can't find it anywhere.
Sorry, I cannot help.
What's it like?
Hello.
I hear you can get almost anything you want. Sure, after dark, when the rest of Prague goes...
Red light district. This is close.
We call it the red light district. That way.
Anything suspicious over there?
Yeah, that is locked off. It looks like...
Isn't it just open?
Don't do anything suspicious.
Right now,
Things are about to get really bad for us. How can they get any worse? We are already hated. Everyone's why not me?
The Russians only made it fair. The Russians...
Oh, this is cool.
Look at that.
That was terrifying. Every box and shake. I was just waiting for an explosion.
I told you we were going to
Na
be
tohle já
fine,
nemám.
didn't I?
You did.
It's like flying after a major plane crash. Safety measures to do.
Wait, have I been here? No. I feel like there could be something up there if we had a better jump. Right now... Oh, wait a minute. What the? Stop it! Just... Don't know where this leads, but I'm tempted. And this is apparently the apartment we're supposed to be in. Okay. Search the swarm. They do look like a real cleaning service as well. This is interesting. Special delivery. Dear cleaners, I heard about a new service in Prague that makes special deliveries, organizes parties and secret raves in the sewers. Any of this sound familiar? If there's a way to get Neon without going through Bonbon and her gang, I want to know about it. The world is so black and white, but Neon is color. Neon is life. Please, I can be discreet and I can pay. Katarina. Well, I'm gonna leave it open so we can enter from the front if we need to. Seems like people don't really care if they should spot you. Something happened in 202. Cygnus, I went to 33 Hlavny, like you asked, the Neon Knights party. You're right about the kid. I'm sure now that he can be trusted. He doesn't like the Dvali any more than we do. The others, I think, are okay as well. Except a girl named Katerina, who looks like trouble to me. Not Dvali kind of trouble, just trouble. Anyway, something happened at the party that we have to talk about. I saw a side of Neon I've never seen before. I suspect you already know what I'm talking about. So I wonder if that's actually the girl who died at the party. I think that was the address, right? In 202. So that might be Katerina being dead. That did not progress our quest. Or maybe there was a party here as well, at 202. I don't think so. Yeah, once again I'm missing something. Someone was trying to warn him that neon is fatal to anyone with neuropacin in their system, as if Augs in the city didn't have enough to worry about. This whole quest, I mean it is a side mission, so it's fine, but this whole mission has been very strange to kind of figure out what you're doing. You're supposed to be doing. And the last one kind of was dependent on us just ordering the cleaning service in the first place and then coming back later, which wasn't something you would have expected. Well, I guess we're gonna check through some other apartments. Will that actually explode and paint something? Oh, that's a window. Probably should have headed over to a vendor, sold stuff we're not currently using. Make some more room in our inventory. And I guess not every single apartment will have something of value in it, right? Well, we had the vent. Let's head back to where we... Oh, that just takes us in here. Interesting. Yeah. All right. We're taking boxes in here. We need something that might explode. I'm a little bit scared of that. We need a smaller box. This is not interactable. That just got vaporized. What the hell? Okay, so this apartment is also belonging to... okay. Oh, wait. Interesting. Could I have opened that from... Oh my god, that would have opened the door, I think. Jesus Christ, the solutions to these puzzles are really remarkable. Sadly, we have no code for this. Can we use a multi-tool, maybe? Is that working? It is. And we got our multi-tool back. That is very sweet. I was trying to open the pockets. There we go. Cygnus. Neon lab codes. Change in plans, Cygnus. It's getting too tough for me to smuggle Neon out of the lab. The Dwali guards are on to me. It'll be safer if we organize some kind of a pickup. The lab is underground beneath the cell and apartment complex. Find the generators and you find the lab. There are 2 doors you will have to pass. The code to both of them is 0311. Sounds easy, right? Problem is, they've installed a turret between those 2 doors. Scope things out when you can and tell me what you think. Okay. Beneath the Cellen apartment complex. Yeah, we don't have the map here. Alright, neat. So that was exactly what we were missing. That's cool. It's gonna be difficult. We could hack our way into some of these apartments. This is just open though.
A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind
And I think that little spray bottle that would have opened the door, I don't think that showed up on my radar. Or maybe it did. I'm not sure.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante
And that one we've been into. Let's have a quick look around, see if we find a vent or something. I'm not gonna hack my way into these, but maybe we can find... Oh, we can find some windows too. Don't think we can jump and land on those. No, that looks difficult. That doesn't help us. I'm probably dying if I'm falling here. It could be possible. How did I take 0 damage? I don't know why I can't grab onto that. I wonder if you're not supposed to solve it this way. Well, that time we almost died. Let's gain some health. Yeah, he just refuses to grab on. I don't think there is collision even. Which is strange. Let's try the other side. If we get the same result, I think there is actually no collision. That worked. Tech-a-Tet magazine. Technology trends of the 21st century. Tales from the Darknet. Going ultra deep in the deep web. A guide to staying. Okay. Almost tempted not searching the drawers. It's like 90% of the time is just booze, which we're not really using. It's a nice little setup they got here. And yeah, the apartments are still, the ones that are kept in, you know, in some shape are actually pretty cool. Speed just got faster.
Vigilante hackers were exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlooked.
Okay, so this guy is probably the guy who owns the storage unit down below, or a lot of clocks as well. Could you imagine? I mean, I do enjoy having a clock ticking as I'm sleeping, but not this many. Yep. Need something to stand on. Oh god. I feel like I don't want to go down, but let's check it out. I gotta say, the platforming is quite enjoyable in this game. They give you actually some freedom. I think we've been in here. Or not.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
No, stop.
This is Eliza Kazan.
Not necessarily evil stuff. Maybe just augmentation parts. Wow. Again? So how would I have opened that? So is that actually showing up when I'm scanning? It is! Was it before? I don't recognize it. Oh, security rating 1. But historic. We do have one reveal. I don't know what the data scan does. Do have a couple of stop worms. So I'm probably supposed to go here and then across.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Should be good.
Access granted.
Allison is dangerous. From Dr. Evan Rondo to Nomad Stanek. No people we heard of, I think. Nomad, Allison attacked me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now. And yours, for that matter. She's dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad. But I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctor said Bonis failed her, and I know you were hoping that I could repair her mental state, but... And this is my professional opinion here. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Please don't bring her here anymore. I'm sorry, Dr. Rondo. Termination of inpatient care. Okay, so we are at the receiving end of this, right? Since this one is also sent to Nomad. Mrs. Stanek, even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neurotic depressive illness, which has necessitated in her inpatient care, we are sorry to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective of something, we kindly request Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly in the outpatient clinic with Dr. Rondo. I'm truly sorry that we were unable to provide Allison with a successful treatment. Now this is a mafia boss man, one of the higher-ups, I think. Nomad, it has come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged strongly. Keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. So I guess he's actually in the gang as well, creating bombs, potentially. Oh. Alright, so we couldn't jump over to that side. Can we climb all the way across, maybe? Just maybe. And my intention today was not actually doing all of these random interactions, but you know. They're fun. Everyone just leaves their TVs on. The radios on. Lamps. Oh, there's a microphone. It's a boom mic. Examine? I'm really fascinated that every person in this universe just has a hidden compartment that is triggered by something very, very obscure.
From Picus, exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus me.
Okay, so the bank, they mentioned archiving, so we're probably gonna have to break in there at some point to get an item that is not money. There's a door behind this as well. I feel bad when I actually hit the walls in people's apartments. I mean, it's bad enough we're going through all of this stuff, stealing some shit, but actually breaking the walls seems... let's do that one once we're done here. So I'm kind of looking for maybe a passcode to the safe. Subject, all aboard Marty's gossip train. Woo woo! Hey there, Mama Bear. How's Prague? Heard you're in the company apartment. Nice. Need something to keep you warm? David and I broke up again. I know. I know you said it already. Stowe the told you so. What? Stowe the told you so. Okay, I see. I was about to kick him out, but it's still cold and I feel bad. And it snowed again. I mean, hello, it's April. They're starting to build the terraces off the sidewalk, so warmer weather's right around the corner, I hope. Ooh, and Besson lost it yesterday. Epic meltdown, Laura. You would have loved it. He was shouting loud enough to hear something about some screw up at the Palisade. So maybe his ass is on the line for it. So heads up, he might be coming to town. Looks like your intrepid reporter, Laura Legswide, is gonna get booted out of corporate living and into a hotel. Hope not. Love you. Miss your face. Marty. Wait, what's the problem at Palisade? That sounds serious. Marty, if there's a story here, it might be the kind of exclusive I need. If I have to report on another pro-AUG this or anti-AUG that, I'm going to scream. Something like this could get me off this broken carousel and back to Montreal. In fact, it wouldn't be that hard, would it? I could even pose as Besson's rep, get into the bank, do something sleuthing, and see what's what. Hell, they keep an executive access card for the bank right here in the apartment, don't they? They're practically telling me it's okay, right? P.S. Yes, I told you so. P.P.S. Laura Legswide? Really? So we are in the Palisades apartment, or is he? I think we are, or yeah. This is Laura and she's in, yeah. So there might be a keycard in this apartment then, in the safe probably. Slow down there, Nancy D. I was joking. You need to calm down with the dose encounter of the Chardonnay kind. Besson's 2 seconds away from getting on a plane to sort this out himself. Leave this alone, sugar buns. This is way above your pay grade. Building management. Attention, please refrain from using the trash chute for items larger than the trash chute. In the last month, we've had to call in someone to unplug the chute 3 times. Please dump large items directly in the basement bin. If you're worried about anyone seeing what you're disposing of, simply wrap it in a handy carpet. Bodies? Hell, they keep an executive access card for the bank right here in the apartment, don't they? That is interesting. A lot of printers. What is this sound? I don't know. Hacking 3. Let's check it out. We do have 3 stopworms still. If we can just get this for free, it would be nice. What is a data scan? I'm gonna have to try that. So there is a breach or something. I don't know what that means.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pika's Vault key card. Not what I expected to find. The Pika's Vault within the Palisade Property Bank. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's a nice find. Means we can loot that specific safe or something once we're in there. Okay. So it is actually for the bank, but it belongs to Pika's. It's their stuff. Okay, that's cool. Mm-hmm. I wonder if this is all gonna be part of a quest later on and I'm just doing it prematurely. Or maybe we will get a decryption key at some point. Alright, I think that's it for the apartments. Oh, there is this one. Oh. Oh, we also have the way down. Oh, wait. This is where we've been before. Cool. Let's see if there is a way through... No. Don't see any vents or anything like that. Let's see if it's hard to hack. Security rating 1, we can try that. It almost looks like it continues over here. That's probably not true though. Could be correct. Wait. There's a road straight ahead. I'll take it.
Access granted.
Everyone is a freaking journalist, it seems like. And leaving the candles on, what the hell? Seems very dangerous. Physics is behaving rather strange today. Kelly, you there? Or something wrong with the parts I sent you? Question. No, it's something else. The key to that insurance I was telling you about. You're still planning that? I told you already. They don't care about you anymore. You ceased to exist after they fired us. Then why do I still have the headaches? Why do I still need the new pass? There's no chip. You have PTSD. Everyone in your line of business does. That's all it is. You can get help, but you'll need to talk to someone. You want me to end up on an official file? Forget it. No, they want to scratch a chapter out of history, including us. Whatever's in that vault is the key to buying my safety when they finally find me. If anything happens to me, you can get the key yourself. It's in my store lockbox. Okay, give me the code, and nothing is gonna happen to you. No chance. I'm not writing it down. It's a year we started working together, before it all went bad. Hello, bag of slime and people. Long time no see. How are you doing? Before it all went bad. Christ, this is the last time I remember not having to look over my shoulder. Fine, but I don't see how you're expecting to use this. You're just going to walk in? Who do you think is guarding the place? Things won't have changed that much. Fine. Look, man, I gotta go. I just hope you know what you're doing. Mercury I don't know if this is for the bank as well or something else. This is how I play a game. Read the lore like I do. I mean, I read some part of it. I actually read the stuff in the computers. The newspapers we read as well. Some of the books I'm skipping. There's a lot of reading. But yeah, it is interesting, and a lot of stuff is connected to side quests and stuff like that. So it is helpful. So this was between somebody. Mr. Dominguez, welcome to the Palisade Property Bank. Okay, so this is for the bank as well, I guess. All the preliminary checks have been completed, and we are now able to proceed with the final details involved in opening your new account. I thank you for your patience during the delay. I'm sure you understand and appreciate our need for the utmost care. It is this attention to detail that has built Palisade's reputation as a secure facility, serving only the finest and most reliable of clients. Per your request, I have sent your account information via this email. You have but to make an appointment to come to my office, and together we can finish everything in less than half an hour. Okay, so that's also for the Palisade Bank. So the key to that safe as well will be in my store lockbox. And we should have the combination the year we started working together. I'm trying to figure out whose computer we're at right now. So the lockbox belongs to AK, which would be Aurelius Milkovich. And none of these names, and Dominguez is the one who is receiving this mail. So I'm not sure exactly who that is. I've been playing Bioshock Infinite and there's like little cutscenes I can't even bear to watch that. Yeah, I just played through that game myself as well. Have you played the DLCs? They're pretty damn good. I'm thinking this might be the person's store. I don't know if a store lockbox, if they mean a store, you know, where people come to buy stuff, and they have a lockbox in that one. So we need to connect those places, or if it's something else. Okay, there's a door here as well. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, right? Could be a hidden switch again. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, everyone has a hidden switch. Let's just press everything. Well, alright, let's try to keep an eye out for these type of windows on a storefront. But I don't understand why they would have a photo, almost like surveillance thing, on their own store. Maybe they got fired from the store and still... yeah. And how would we know when they started working together? It's almost like we need to puzzle this together from another one's computer, which we might already have read. So we need to look for Kevlin and Aurelius somewhere else, probably. If we want to get in for free. I'm thinking. Could be completely wrong. Well, alright. Let's try to do a real mission. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm thinking could they refer to storage units as stores? I don't think so. And this is the watchmaker's place, so it should be this one, if anything. There is no safe in here, so yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, we have two options here. Excuse me?
Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizího. Teda už ne.
Well, that's true. So, we could continue on with this. Oh yeah, the lab in the Salem apartment complex. Which is apparently in the other area. Alright. Well, let's go and do the main mission. We have put it up for way too long. I also want to do this before it's too late, but since we're in this area, I think this is the one. And we already, by mistake, took the elevator. So we kind of been our way.
Sounds very good. See you then.
Paper? Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Starominsky.
Okay, this thing is actually not a bridge. I think it's just a building.
At least where it wasn't incorporated into the surrounding infrastructure.
Very interesting.
Pride in embracing progress, but also valuing the past.
Oh no, I'm getting sidetracked again. Oh no. It was just a little sidetrack.
As well as the best view of one of the most distinctive buildings in Prague, the Palisades Blade. How is that for merging the old and the new?
It certainly is an interesting looking building.
Personally, I think it is one of the most distinctive buildings in the world. But being a native, I may be slightly biased. It certainly makes Bolzano Plaza a popular spot for visitors and locals.
I assume that statue is about the Bolzano.
And finding the store from the...
Bad enough when it was just drugs.
The looks of it, I feel like a lot of stores actually look like this. Yeah, with the rounded windows. So that could be absolutely anywhere. We're right here actually. Nice. So we've actually been here before. And there is an elevator. And we talked to this lady, she thought we did the mission already.
Looks like everyone is paranoid.
Okay, what are we doing here? Plant the Whisper chip. Alex Vega, my contact in the collective, gave me a listening device to plant inside the TF-29's holographic conferencing system. To do it, I'll have to find a way into the NSN server room and access its motherboard. Okay. Also, do we have any upgrades by any chance? We got one praxis. I do want the landing safely. That's jumping, that's quiet. Is it this one? No, it's a typhoon. Right? This is it. Icarus Landing. Costs 2. I think I'm going to save up for that, because that's going to save my life from some platforming mistakes. I guess we're saving our praxis for now. Everything is green on the minimap. Are we allowed to be here? It almost looks like we are. Yeah, the camera is not reacting to us. Okay, interesting. Okay. Grenades and some type of ammo. Really don't need any of that. This one could be interesting. Let's look around and see if we can find some codes.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Yeah, I think we've been there. Since we are allowed to walk around freely, I'm gonna look around for some information before we start hacking. Oh! It's just the other side of this room. What is this sound I'm hearing? Dr. Ozen. The new medical supplies finally arrived, including 2 agents' neuropacin allocations. I've had you officially authorized to access the infirmary using code 4822. Which reminds me, you should be aware. Aria Argento's neuropacin prescription is higher than the standard recommendation for her weight/gender class. Despite several reminders from yours truly, Adam Jensen hasn't been taking his recommended allocation. I can only assume he's using an external supplier because he's not exhibiting any signs of deprivation. Whoever he's getting it from, I hope it's the genuine thing. It's for the safety of our augmented agents that they trust us with this, so maybe you can speak with him about it. Did we just get the code for this, or just the door? Nothing new. Oh. Sorry, Ava. I was writing 2 messages at the same time and sent the wrong one. Luckily, it was to you and not everyone. Okay, I'm ready. My end. Phase 4 reset started rolling last night. If you need to check if any errors were reported and I'm not at my station, you can get on the main console using Okay. That was probably a good find. This is why we're looking around. Okay.
Adam Jensen, please report to Peter Chain's office. Adam Jensen to Peter Chain's office. Thank you.
What is this? I think this is one of the first bathrooms we've been to, where there is no vents leading in and out. Has been the theme of these games otherwise. Well, at least we got the pocket secretary. I'm also looking for walls that we might be able to break through. Okay, some forensics.
These are the chances you lose.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Oh.
You think one of them would pop up at some list?
This is a cozy office.
These are the chances you lose.
We've seen her name before. Yeah, she's the one who... Yeah, read something about ourselves.
Guys might as well be ghosts.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Never got an official location in the region, so I've run DNA checks for all the outfit agencies.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Oh, the game doesn't like that.
I've run DNA checks through all the outfit.
So I'm just checking all of these because we're supposed to be able to log into one of them. Hello.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Oh no. You go. Thank you. Security rating 1 for both the computer and the door. Interesting. So I'm not sure exactly where we're supposed to put our listening device. Probably gonna make sense.
What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ.
Satellite footage has identified 3 possibles, but based on what the roads look like around them, I don't think her crashes would have chosen them.
Well, they were gonna take all those weapons somewhere. I want to know.
Okay, we made our way all the way around. Let's search the middle and then go upstairs.
What I need you to do
There's a lot of shattering in the background, Jesus. Mary, I need more analysts on the bombing. We were caught looking the other way when it happened. Because of Dubai, and our progress has been unacceptably slow ever since. Wherever you are in Dubai after action report, Dubai after action report, tie it off and send it to me within the half hour. Then start looking at the manifest of every train that arrived yesterday from outside the country. Mary, can you put that last line in your report? It's been 6 months and nothing has gotten any clearer. Miller should have stepped in. But he's the one who created the ambiguity in the first place, and is creating tension in our section. Jensen handles it by keeping to himself, and everyone else is happy to keep it that way, almost. There's one asshole prankster who's anti-AUG. I have my suspicions about who it is, but I'm going to keep it to myself. It's not Mac. He's way too professional for that shit.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Strick, I'm almost finished my report on Dubai, but I have one question. What was the chain of command? Mac was running the up, but Jensen was acting solo. I can't present a clear analysis.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Like cereal, deep down, they all want to be caught.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Like cereal, deep down, they all want to be caught.
I'm on it. Still unconfirmed.
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up.
I need her name, ASAP!
I think one of them.
This is not the one we have the passcode for either.
They have better software in Lyon. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
Maybe whoever's in charge
State
doesn't
police are
want
playing
anyone
stingy
to
with sharing evidence.
Do I see a vent? I do. Never mind me, guys. Oh, the server room, I think. Don't think it helps us too much. Well, we could hack this one, I guess. This is the one we have the passcode for. Interesting. Claude 04 SFD 8S. What? This message has been generated automatically. New passwords. Okay, we got 3 different passwords here. McCready, Vincent Black, and Peter Chang. Okay, cool. Inventory full. I want whatever that is. I could drop some weapons, but I kind of want to sell them. Combat rifle, regulator ammo. Let's drop sniper. Yeah. Got a key card as well. Oh god, there's a guy outside. We're probably allowed here. So, what does the key card do? A key card you use to access a neural subnet server room. That's probably where we need to go, right? I don't think this was the server room. Necessarily. Alright, that was a good find, this little vent here. I guess we should make another loop around for the computers and whatnot. See what we got passwords for. This shouldn't be something we found, no.
Terrible.
Dark days ahead. And a shit
Oh. I missed this before. Wow, this is advanced level 1 hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't think we need to do anything about this, but maybe everything will become turned against us once we do something. So might as well. These are the holding cells, should be right outside here. There's a book. I don't know if I should open these. Let's see if we can go and talk to these guys through the glass or something. Let's figure out if they're, what they're up to. Well, he is tied up. Security Council. I guess I'm opening this up so we can talk to this guy. Don't know how bad that's gonna be. Could be really bad. Oh, that's a way of opening it up for the servers as well. We do have the passcode for that. Or the key card, I mean.
Jdi do prdele, zrádče!
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe. Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk. Pravdu nezměníš. Nic na mě nemáte, vy hajzlové. Pusťte mě.
I wonder if we can set him free.
Vypadni odsud, ty šroube.
Hello, sidetracked. Interesting game. Indeed it is. This is the last or latest game in the Deus Ex series. It's been rather good, all of the games so far. This is not any different.
Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube! Vy si myslíte, že mě to na mě chcete zkoušet? Solidaritu s autama?
I mean, he might be lying, so maybe I shouldn't release him.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe. Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk. Pravdu nezměníš.
I think I'm locking that door again. He might be a dangerous person, you never know. But then again, maybe he will escape and maybe he will help us later. It is close though. No, it is... Well. Alright, I'm not gonna open that. I do believe we have the key card for that door anyway. So this would have been a different way of getting in there. But I guess that is our end goal. Don't know where it is yet, but it is somewhere. So I'm looking for more computers. We did find 3 more passwords. I don't think we found her password. No. There's level 5 hacking. Cannot do that. Could hack that. I don't know if my colleagues will react to that, so let's not.
I've run DNA checks for all the officers.
Don't need to do that. Ah. Don't have any codes for anything. Well, alright, let's continue upstairs.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Well, she seems nice. And she actually gave us a key card for the shooting range.
Hey, Adam.
feel like we're a terrible person. We're just stealing from everyone. What the hell? It is for the greater good, somehow.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Okay. I mean, we're not gonna use these weapons, but sure. Shoot all the targets. Didn't I just do that?
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is
My
the fastest way to
sense
take down a
is a little bit too high for ADSing. It's way too high. Alright. So I'm assuming I'm not using... Yeah, I'm not using my own ammo here.
If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage.
And the game crashed. Right. Don't know where my save is from. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time the game crashes during a cutscene-ish. This wasn't really a cutscene, but it is a special thing. I'm probably not heading in there again. I might open it up. Yeah, that's gonna trigger a cutscene as well. Might be some experience points or something like that for actually doing it, so maybe I won't do it. Maybe we'll get a free upgrade or something. I think we need to listen to the dialogue with the lady as well. I don't think I made a save. Continue? Let's see if there is anything. Spies and double agents. A last minute tip from undercover agents and Jensen's strike team racing to Dubai. Okay, so that's kind of the prologue. 1 week later, Jensen returned to his home in Prague, arriving alone by train to meet someone in secret. Alex Vega, a member of an international network of activists, hackers and spies who call themselves the Juggernaut Collective, told him that his team was being manipulated. She was handing Jensen a listening device to plant in TF-29's holographic conferencing system. Yeah, so that's the mission we're on right now. It's kind of good that you get a little recap from previous missions like this. Keep the story straight. And the initial load time is so slow. So I guess once we planted the listening device, we're gonna figure out that, yeah, someone is not being honest. Or trying to have an alternate, I don't know, doing something off the books maybe. And the only people we know of really in this place is the boss man himself. Could be him, dirty. Or being manipulated maybe by someone else holding something over him. Okay, that was an autosave right here. That's pretty good. Let's see if there is any Praxis kit or anything like that in here. I cannot draw my weapon. Interesting. There's a couple of bottles. I mean, that could be... I don't think there is any secret entrances or anything like that, since it loaded into its own little thing. We put away our own stuff, yeah. So it's not gonna be anything, it's just shooting. I'm not gonna do it. Not risking that again.
Hey, Adam.
Hello. Okay, so she's... right here. Okay.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns for the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting...
Jensen, we need to talk.
Crying out
Alright,
loud.
let's talk.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
I feel like we're probably have been to that apartment already. Maybe I didn't hack the computer. There's been a couple of computers I left for later, so... I'll take some money. So I do believe we have access to his computer. I think one of his was the ones we found.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence. This is so...
Negatives. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself.
There we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension.
Smart move. They don't want to be caught.
Okay, this is actually a cool little thing. If we ever... Jesus Christ, there's so many people talking here. If we ever need to figure out who someone is, this is a good place to just click on some of these. Oh my god, so much talking.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing light.
Origami 1970.
What I hear is explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Oh, does it need to be...
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
Oh wow, case sensitive. Vince, our people in Moscow confirmed that Dwali are shipping unlicensed AUG out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks. It is difficult to know for sure right now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough or nobody will miss them. Seems like Dwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. And yeah. There's a laser grid over there. $1983. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be his passcode, right? That's probably the gang that he's investigating. And I think so far we haven't just found combinations or codes written somewhere. We always get them into our own system, right?
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that keeps taking talking.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Agent Jensen! Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Look, I'm going as fast.
All right. I do wonder if I'm allowed to hack these.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Or if they would get suspicious. I think I could do it. Oh, this is my place. Cool.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Froggy couldn't know. And something got shipped to us, I think. I think these are packing peanuts, whatever they're called. Oh, a lot of mails. From Aria, the lady down below. To everyone. Attention everyone, the 3rd quarterly TF-29 shooting competition is almost upon us. Remember, our firing range is always open, featuring To all staff, from the director, this is to address the recent mission in Dubai. We all know someone who died in that action. Our one consolation is that they died doing what they all believed in, trying to make the world a better place. However, there is no excuse for the mission going to hell the way it did. The reasons it did are now under thorough investigation. We can all do better than this, and from now on, we will, for them. Further rumors have come to my attention, which questions why we were in charge of the op in the first place, rather than Station Muscat. These speculations are a distraction and strongly discouraged. Please remain focused on the actual task at hand. Those were our people we lost. It falls to us to avenge them. This is from the Shrink. Having recently joined the team, I wanted to briefly introduce myself. My name is Dr. Delara Azen, now resident psychiatrist from Prague Bureau. In addition to providing consultation consultancy, training for psychological profiling, hostage negotiation, and criminal communication. I'll also be the person responsible for staff psychological assessment and counsel. Due to the nature of our work here at Task Force 29, every agent has a high risk of exposure to emotional stress and potential trauma. Mental health is just as important as physical health, if not more. So it's important for you to have access to relevant professional support both during and after any case you might be working on. I look forward to meeting everyone individually over the following weeks for an initial consultation. These were apparently red, both of these.
You think one of them would pop up?
So I don't know if we've received them wirelessly or something, or I don't know. Agent Jensen, I noticed have been picked up the supply of neuroxin I ordered for you this month. I also noticed the third time in a row that you have been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like yourself are prone to testing the limits, denying themselves the crucial medicine they need due to either pride or overinflated sense of machismo, or a well-intentioned but misplaced belief that others might need it more. If none of these reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest you not be late again, for I will be forced to assume you're obtaining the drug somewhere else illicitly, and will have to report you to the head office. I'm still waiting on your after-action report. We all gotta file them, you know. Drag your heels much longer and I'll write you up myself.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Underground websites and radio stations.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
Agent Jensen!
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Got everything?
At first glance, this guy seems to maybe be up to something. But then the latest dialogue here. He seemed kind of sincere when he said, well, he kind of had the same information that was given to us. So I think he's actually just trying to do his job and follow all the rules and stuff like that. Maybe. We'll see.
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
I like him. He's got a really good looking suit. Or jacket. It's real nice. Can you?
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of sincere. Then again, he was in like a special elite forces group before joining here. So he could be a double spy, you know? You never know.
It's gonna take them a while.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have the keycard. We actually went into his apartment at one point. Could be that I don't think we opened his safe. Maybe there is a keycard to his office in his safe at his home. I'm assuming the camera won't care about me. Yeah. Let's see, event. Okay, so this is our destination. We do have the access card, but there also seems to be potentially other ways in. Let's have a look around. NSN access. JG, did you or Chang move the NSN server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it in the lower level. I don't have time for this. State police is stonewalling me again and I have to call minister. Yeah, so I guess that's just a clue that it would be all the way down there. Oh. That's a good hiding spot for the vent, because you're coming up, you might not spot it, but there it is. I don't think we can get through the electricity here. Unless we can just switch it off. Can't hack that from afar. Okay, didn't mean to go up here, but that's okay. Alright, so we actually found all 3 ways in here. There could be more, but we actually found it before entering. Don't know if the camera outside is gonna react to us being in here. Probably not. Two, 1, 0.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Attention, Director Miller. Sir, the last time you used this NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities in the NSN functioning recently. I'm looking into their origin. Until further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, everyone who uses NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. Okay. Oh, he's in there right now. So can we just wait for him to leave? I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, I think we just need to listen to him, but we could check the logs afterwards as well. Potentially. I see a vent. This might have been another way in, actually. I thought this might bring us closer to... Yeah. Wow. So there were, yeah, 4 different ways of getting in here. Interesting. So do we need to hack that? I feel like we probably can jump up and above. Don't know exactly where we need to plant this thing. What does the objective say? To do it, I'll have to find a way into the NSN server room and access its motherboard. Okay. Aha! So yeah, that's the director, I think, in a call right now. Okay, this is it.
Max. The whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, gotta go.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
I can't third person look through here. I can't see him on the minimap either. I guess he's gone. Alright. So I should check the logs again. See if we can get some information from this. No. So where would those be? Maybe in the room itself. Is that only connected through his own... Yeah, I don't think there is a door in. I think it's through his office. So he's the only one having access to it, I'm assuming. Or... Yeah, we're not allowed to get in there, I think. Nah. So, yeah. But he wanted to see us, so...
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
I don't think we can weasel our way into the investigation, so I'm probably not even gonna question him. But what would he say? With all due respect, we are blindsided in the bay and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. He might say something he's not supposed to. I'm gonna actually question him then.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Alright. I mean, it's all probably connected somehow, right? Wouldn't surprise me.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock.
Oh, we got a couple of new practices now. Perfect. Level up.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to fall.
Am I allowed to go in here? I don't know. He's probably gonna say something if I'm not allowed. Could be locked as well. Can't seem... Oh, keycard reader. Use your Miller keycard. Which we don't have, but I guess we need to interact with this to actually see the logs from previous. So... I guess we're heading back to his apartment at some point. I don't remember which that specific apartment was, though. Well, I guess there's only 2 or 3 different apartment complexes. So it shouldn't be that difficult to find.
Don't you have an investigation to take care of?
Jesus. Acts of aggression. I'm just gonna...
communication scanner tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
Just double checking this one. See if there is a log created. No. And if we interact with the motherboard again, it's probably not gonna do anything, right? Yeah, we can't even do that. But maybe the whisper thing that we installed, maybe that's actually for that specific purpose. Maybe that's all it is. Let's look into our augs. So we wanted the falling thing. I'm gonna do that. We do have the strike as well. I don't know if that's a lethal strike or not. Gotta try to remember that. What else do we have? Smart vision. Probably don't want to do anything else to that. Slightly reduced smart vision energy consumption. Activation. Oh, that could be good actually, because it lasts for no time at all. But batteries may be more important. We've gone down this route a little bit. Greatly increases biosol recharge rate. But we're still not gonna get any more, are we? Maximum storage, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna increase this anymore. Maybe the recharge rate, just to get one. Greatly, yeah, let's do that actually. So that we can take down 2 guys in a row maybe. So let's see how fast it recharges. Oh, we actually got some extra right now. I'm not gonna waste that actually. That's okay. Well, I think that's all we have to do right now. I feel like there still might be a computer or two that we could take a sneak peek at, and we could hack a lot of things. But I'm not gonna do that.
Patience is the first thing you learn.
Susha.
Hey, Adam.
Hey. She might have something else to say.
Hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Well, she's gonna die. She's gonna get out in the field and she's gonna die in her very first mission, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's leave.
Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to talk to the lady here again, if she's still here. Not.
I don't even know how to log on to this.
What's wrong with him?
Oh.
I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
Okay. So last time she kind of asked us, did you... Wait. Oh, that's some nice muscles you got in your thighs. I think she's supposed to be sitting here, but... Yeah. So last time we mistakenly traveled with the elevator down, and then we came up again because we didn't want to go through with the main mission yet. And then she asked, did you talk to Chang by any chance when you were down there? I had not done that, so I was expecting maybe we could continue on that conversation. Alright, so that's the only thing we can do with the main mission. That's fine. Let's see if we can actually find this guy now. He should be in the very same spot as the wife was. So we need to travel back to the other area, which is fine. So let's just head for a subway. Let's just continue straight forward, I guess. Oh, this might be a subway. Which side am I supposed to go on? Augs? Okay. Let's play nice here.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
But these... Okay, I need to go all the way over by the Augs, I see. Okay, so that's the train station. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to go to... Yes. Now we're gonna have a super long train ride again, probably. With very awkward glances at the people. Oh, there's some AUG. Okay. Yeah. So this time around I'm actually traveling in the correct train cart, which I did not do last time. That's why it was extra awkward, I think. And if I would have done that again, I think the police would have actually tried to shoot me when we left, because they were kind of giving me a stern warning last time. That's a cool little touch, I gotta say.
push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Okay, let's see. Just straight up ahead and to the left. So, we have been here before, and we have handed the lady her documents, but we couldn't find the guy. Yeah, it's still just her.
A world where everyone's treated fairly? And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
I missed this. Uranka Bauer, word about you. Dear sister, I no longer know what to do. I've entertained your science fiction fantasies for months now, but I fear it's only making things worse. You're rehearsing for a role that does not exist, using Robot Helena to hide from what the world has become. I want to help you, Uranka, but I don't know how. Please tell me what to do. Well, that did not help us at all. Unless...
I'll stay put for as long as I can.
I'm a little bit worried maybe he has died somehow, and the game doesn't recognize it. I mean, that sometimes happens in games. Because there was a shootout with the police here, so maybe he caught a stray bullet and got killed. Because he should be here. I'm actually gonna do this for now.
Oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci. Za všech okolností.
So this is showing me her on the minimap. No, it shows me over here. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to figure that out. Maybe you are just supposed to use the damn tracking things.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police. Police don't get...
I knocked out the wrong guy.
Now you will learn the meaning.
What the hell? How? There is a guy that my crosshair is on that is standing up. I'm hitting the knockdown someone and interesting. Oh god, all the way back here.
I don't know.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Just noticed there's a ladder right there. Have we been there? I think we have.
I will charge you with obstruction if you do not disperse.
I'm just gonna go down, grab the pocket secretary. Get that as red. Make a save. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him being in just an obscure place like this. Maybe there was some dialogue that I missed out, that he was working at his shop or something like that. It's always kind of hard to figure out. And I do believe we've been here before, so... Is this guy a thug?
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Hoodlum.
Get lost, dog.
Okay, the police actually reacted to that. Okay. Did not expect that. So I wonder if they're gonna react to me knocking the guy in the store out as well. Hmm.
Leave me alone! Sit. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Don't know if there was any penalty to keep digging here. I feel like we don't need to. And the incident he's talking about is probably... he seems augmented as well, right? That's why they need the new documents. So he went haywire, as everyone else did. And he probably did something towards his daughter and his grandchild. And they don't realize that he was not himself, right? So I don't know, it feels bad maybe digging. But let's do it.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
I mean, if we keep lying to him, his daughter will... You know, if she hasn't already told him the truth, they will never become friends again. If he just refuses to accept what he did, even if it was against his own will, you know? But I'm worried that he might do something reckless if we tell him the truth. We can kind of lie in a soft way here. Decisions. I'm gonna tell the truth. Why not? I think he's gonna probably do something bad to himself. But...
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Okay, he seemed to be fine with the truth. Which is good. Bowling ball? And I guess this is just his store, right? And we probably could have figured that out somehow. So I probably just missed some dialogue saying that, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Yeah, we probably read this even before, so yeah, we should have seen the name, I guess. But since he hasn't been in here before, I don't know. It's fine, we found him, finally. Oops. Oh, I broke it. I'm out of here. Okay, so where are we going now? Ah, we need to travel back into the other area. Oh no. Ooh. What is this last mission here? Okay, let's do this, I guess. It's underneath the Salem apartment complex. Okay.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Underneath? Oh. Oh.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers to the people faith.
Maybe there is an entryway through here. I'm not gonna hack it, but maybe we have found the code somewhere. No.
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. It is the beginning of a new age. And like always, change is birth in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people. We have suffered long enough.
I might not be at the very correct place. According to the map, there is no floor below this. And according to the quest marker, this is not the place. Oh, the sewers. That makes more sense.
Full of trash, but no drop. License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that might be an indication that the police are gonna become more and more suspicious, and we're not gonna have the paperwork to travel. Wait. Oh, there's a sewer right here. Oh. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to sneak through the city. Civilians might be fine with us. Maybe they will tell on us.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
How have I not been here? This is right outside our house, and I mean, we've been down here. Maybe this was blocked off before. I find that strange. Don't recognize any of it. Oh god. Oh, stop it. That's fine. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go, but I'm going here. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Well, the choices might be, you know? Okay, there's a restricted area to your left here. Yeah, I feel like we might be on the right track here, actually. Oh, wow. We've actually been here. We're still on the wrong side of that. We've been... This is to the bookstore, I think. Or something like that. We have been here. Don't think this is the place. Oh, wait, is this another place? Yeah, okay, we've been here. Yeah. So we've done this. Interesting. Maybe that is actually the area we're supposed to be. Probably not.
No.
Disney could use some help.
Hello?
You have to make it stop. Please, make him stop.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Well, this all makes sense.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Yeah, I think this is probably not gonna be what we think it's gonna be. Richard's Visions of Utopia. Access to some kind of show. It was handed to me by a strange man named Visiting. So is this some kind of hypnotists? Or is it actually something else? For a second I thought maybe he was only talking about regular rats or something and he's kind of, you know, think the rats are doing something. So this has obviously nothing to do with the quest we're doing, but I'm very intrigued, so I guess here we go.
Visnik could use some help.
Good people. Wait, does it say good people don't go upstairs? Or does it say good people don't go upstairs? I guess it's kind of similar.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
No? I mean, we actually don't know for a fact that he's doing anything wrong, but there seems to be some mind manipulation going on. And I wonder if these are all Augs that he's kind of mind controlling. And they're living without using their Augs, maybe? I can only see one guy is basically behind me here. He's having a robot hand. I mean, I would like to just play along, but I'm a little bit afraid that Jensen will just become mind numb. Let's challenge him.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I guess there is only one option that is correct.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, this was a cool little sequence.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Okay.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
What is this place? I mean, it's... if they're happy, lost soul.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like Visnick.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus.
So yeah, this is what we thought about him.
Capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
The backbones of community. Good people don't go upstairs. Good people do what they're told. Good people don't ask why. Good people don't doubt. Good people don't disturb Richard. Good people don't die. These look like suggestions, or maybe even laws, describing how these people are supposed to live. They're all couched in some kind of mythology centered around this main man named Richard. And also, Grandma, you're on OnlyFans? What are you talking about, OnlyFans? I've got air conditioning. Nice one.
What is this?
And yeah, they have some sort of a hive mind. But I mean, if they lost their own free will, this is probably not a good thing.
And to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are.
But if they're actually happy,
I see what you see when you close.
Okay, so we're supposed to head upstairs, I guess. Is there a turret here somewhere? I guess they're upstairs,
Discard
right?
the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken like that, but we can't just run away and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending the world away. We have to face these things together. Please. You've never been away for this long. I'm worried about you. Probably addressed to the person being here who ran away, who got forced away.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it.
I cannot use my augs right here. Which makes sense.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else.
Jen told me what happened. You lost all your money trying to buy those fake permits. He said you were ashamed that you could no longer face me after being taken in by those horrible scam artists. But you have no reason to be ashamed. You're so much better than the rest of the world. You're vulnerable and gullible. Yes. But I love you for it. Another one being missed by someone. I'm not gonna read that here because he's gonna keep interrupting us. We're probably gonna see that a couple more times. Richard and Limborio's Explorations of the Mind. A hypnotic experience. Tickets on sale. So I think this face was scratched out from one of the other posters, right? So maybe we can mention something about this guy.
You are not your permit transportation either. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now.
I think we need to jump to get up here, right? Yeah. I don't see a door, I don't see stairs anywhere. Oh, there's a ladder.
Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. Get away from there.
How does he know?
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his based impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together.
That one spotted me.
Our
What the hell?
focus, our concentration, advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds. come. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I can't bring out my weapons either.
I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are poor.
How did that camera spot me? Don't know how that spotted me. It's never looking this far off to the side, but somehow it was. Okay, now it's back normal though.
It's over now. Close your eyes. Open and feel free from the bottom.
Level 5. I guess we're gonna be able to find the code somewhere. Just have to go the other way.
We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will. Marius! Oh, Marius! I want you to listen carefully to my voice.
This is problematic.
I want you to keep listening.
I could waste a multi-tool on this door over here. But there might be another door here, so we might not actually be able to get in here. But I can't just walk down this hallway. Maybe there is a way up here. That's my only hope.
This is what happens when the
What the?
outside world tries to fit in.
Good people
The storm
don't
has
disturb
passed.
Richard.
It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free from the violence.
I wish there wasn't this yellow thing around the screen. I mean, it makes sense. But it's kind of annoying.
It's all we have left. A scrap of steel. They control everywhere else with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
What the?
I need you to stop.
Good people
And to ask,
don't.
get away from there.
Are these camera controls? Don't think so.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone
I think
else.
these are distributing some gas, maybe. Or are they explosives? I don't know.
Force of will.
No. I can't hit it.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns.
I guess we need to jump this.
Upon his based impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong. Here is all we have left. A scrap of steel.
It's always looking over here as well.
The threats, the guns. But together, We can make it here, wherever we want it.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Can last forever.
Okay, it actually doesn't see all the way over here.
You are not your permit classification either. You are not your outdated documents. You are what?
I don't know how to do this. I guess we're gonna have to use a multi-tool. Found a video where some crazy person recreated Zelda in Dragon Quest Builders 2. That's cool.
There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe.
Okay, we got one of these. Ah, man, if I waste it here, and I mean, as long as we get away from the cameras, we can hack regularly through the rest. Maybe the other way was better, actually, since we're gonna have to waste one of these anyway. Oh, we'll see.
Can you all feel it?
Can you see me here?
Not becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force.
Okay, I'm actually safe here. Maybe I could hack it from here. I don't know if I... No, okay, you move over. Stop it. Get out. Yeah. I wonder if the same will happen with the multi-tool. I don't think it will, so I can never hack it. It's just gonna take way too long.
I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
I don't think we're moving forward by using this, so this could work.
Stop this! We didn't want this here! There's no reason involved. Only fear and experience. That is why I moved to the ultra-legend complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany.
Those accusations were false. When I arrived,
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
but ARG had nothing to do with it. We are
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
Versioning Humanities
Here are our top
by Richard the Great.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the Northwest...
So these are the ones we need to turn off.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Ruzicka Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Wait, where the fuck am I now? Okay.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week.
A Abandoned technologies.
In which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation.
So that probably turned all of the beacons off. Right? Yeah. Be free, people!
Just hold out. You can do this.
They're still called Lost Souls, though.
I cannot hear his voice in my head anymore.
I shouldn't be here, should I?
Yeah, they're gonna be fine.
I feel different. Why do I feel different?
He can be very convincing if you let him, even if you don't.
Got to stay in control.
I'm gonna have a little look around upstairs, see if I
very
missed
convincing
some secret spots.
Even if you don't.
I think that's it. Alright. Ooh, man, that was probably one of the trickier
I
stealth
shouldn't be here.
missions we've done so far. I mean, we haven't focused too much on the real mission, so now we can read this as well. Police blunders. Oh, we actually read this already. Yeah. That's old news.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Viznik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Viznik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am alone.
They're gonna be fine, just give them some time. Kind of interesting the way he figured out that he was not himself. It kind of sounded silly at first. He said, "Oh, I came to think that there are two eyes in Viznik." Which could be a literal thing, you know, there are actually two eyes in his name. But could also be two I in me. My own thoughts and the ones produced for me. So that's kind of a nice little way. The writing is good in this case, and also the thinking of him. Even though it's a silly idea if you could think about the name just, but yeah. We can do some hacking. Overclock. Don't remember what that does. Probably don't need to use it here. Let's do a reveal. Two, 1 goal. 2 goal. Should be fine with a stopworm probably. Unless we get caught straight away. That's good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I gotta say, the hacking is way more involved in this game than the previous ones. Oh, did I just... Excuse me? I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Well, I think I'm gonna save the rest of the mission that we were actually going in for next week. This might be the way, or a way. I think we've actually seen potentially parts of this from another direction. But I think this could be it, since there are actually government drones, I'm assuming. Could be other people's drones as well. But man, yeah, keeps being a good game, and I'm happy I found that playing it in dedicated full screen or exclusive full screen just makes it run way better. I'm not getting an insane amount of frames still, but it just feels 10,000 times smoother, so that's good. Make it all way more enjoyable. It took him 500 hours to create the Zelda clone. Ah, that's good. And I mean, yeah, seems reasonable to make an old school game like that if you're gonna do anything with blocks using tiles, you know. But that'll be it. We're gonna continue on with the quest. We're looking for the drugs, the side quest. It's down here somewhere. Tomorrow, some more PUBG, and we're gonna continue System Shock. Some more semi-stealthy weirdness, so that's gonna be good. Gonna look into getting that running a little bit smoother as well. Sunday, some Euro Truck, and then next week, hopefully, we'll be back with both Witcher and Neo as well, since I missed out on those this week. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.